I won't just survive. Oh, you will see me thrive. Can't write my story. I'm beyond the archetype. I won't just conform. No matter how you shake my core. 'Cause my roots run deep. Oh, Mikey. What? Rise by State of Mind, 2016. Why did you choose that song of all songs? Because it was just one of the things that popped into mind. Right. So, wait, we're full today. Yeah. I thought you didn't go to work today. I didn't. So did we do really well yesterday? It was okay. Anyways, what did we just eat exactly? I made the mistake of going to Whataburger. How was it a mistake? I forgot that they changed their ingredients. Or I should say, they switched to a different meat provider and it's not sitting well with my stomach. You ever think we're going to get to space? Doubt it. Wow. So what now? We're going after the rest of the bounties.
Yippee! Bounty hunting! Yay!
Why do you like bounty hunting? Simply because technically there's no rules. That's not true. Don't ruin it for me. Mikey, in reality, there are rules. No, there's not. Really, Mikey, are you afraid to face what the rules may be? Why would there be rules? It's short and simple. Go out, find the bad guy, bring bad guy back in. By any means necessary. It doesn't work that way. Of course it's gotta work that way. No, it doesn't. It's got to. Mikey, it doesn't work that way. Then why does every other bounty hunter does it? What bounty hunters do you know of? I mean, there's gotta be other bounty hunters or something like that, or somebody that's a bounty hunter that we know of that does that. Mikey. What? There's rules behind it. Like what rules? Like, for one, you have to be certified. You can't just be a bounty hunter just because you want to go say, oh, let's have adventure and go out on a whim. You gotta get certified, you gotta go through training. You gotta learn the limitations of the laws. Wait, what do you mean limitations of the laws? Just that. You can't just haul off and hunt whoever you want and bring them back. You gotta literally make sure that's actually the bounty you're trying to bring back. You gotta be kidding me. I thought bounty hunters were like, do whatever you want badasses. That's just a myth that the media pretty much appropriates, as it were, or prepared to. In short, encourages. Other than that, reality check, they always have to follow the law no matter what. What about Dog the Bounty Hunter? He even has to follow the law. Kidding me. No. Why do bounty hunters have to follow the law? Simply because it's a part of the condition of them keeping their employment, if anything. So you're telling me that the reality ones can hardly do much of anything. They don't run around breaking the rules like you think they would. If they do it underhanded and shady. They don't do it up front. Where did all this junk come from? I may have collected a few things. Mikey. So you're telling me that basically they have to literally follow the laws? Yes. Okay. Why? So that way the perpetrator can be apprehended clearly? And you can't just simply run out and play bounty hunter without first having the warrants and the proper authority to be able to actually go after them. But don't they have that? No, they don't. They gotta go through certification. If they don't go through the certifications, they don't have the proper authority. They need to be able to go through certification, training, all that stuff, and in most cases would have to literally, well, depending on which state, would have to be former police in order to pull it off. You're kidding me. It really depends on what the local state laws are involved. That sucks. Wait a minute, how would you know about this stuff? Because I thought about actually going into bounty hunting in the state of Texas. Wait, what? Okay, what stopped you? I mean, seriously? What stopped you? What do you think stopped me? All the certifications required to do it. You're kidding me, right? There cannot be that much certifications involved. You're Googling it. Yeah. Okay, Texas doesn't issue specific bounty hunting license. Instead, bail enforcement work is regulated through licensed bail, bond, and compliance tree. To work as a bail recovery agent, you generally need to be employed or contacted by a licensed bail bond company or surgery. Texas Law Code, Occupant Code, Chapter 1704 governs bail bond surgery, and local county bail bond boards regulate bondsmen in countries that have one. You must be 18 and above. You cannot have a felony conviction. This will disqualify you. No state mandatory training certification course exists, like in some states. California requires PI licensing in some state cases, but many bond companies require or prefer training through organizations like National Association of Fugitive Recovery Agency or somewhere. What you can and can't do. Texas gives bail recovery agents fairly broad authority to apprehend a bail-jumping defendant, including entering the defendant's residence under certain conditions, but you cannot break into a third-party home, impersonate law enforcement officer, or use excessive force. You must carry proper documentation, bail bond paper, warrant info, authorization, the apprehension. Some countries, cities, have added local restriction or reporting required, so it's worth checking with specific county bail bond boards. Practical path: get hired or buy or partner with a licensed Texas bail bond company. Complete any training the company requires, weapon defensive tactics, legal limits. Understand PI, skip tracing law if you'll also be doing bounty-related investigation work. That can require a separate private investigator's license under the Texas Private Security Board if you're operating independently rather than as an agent of a bondsman. If you want, I'm not worried about being looked up. I thought you said there would be a need for certification. Dude, I was planning on working by myself. Ow. And that would require you to have the private investigator's license. Yeah. But the problem is, there's also one other huge problem with half that information. Which is the idea that so much changed in the past years, that's not even funny. Like, if you're going to be a level 3 security officer, you gotta go through a psychological exam. What's level 3? That's where you're carrying a firearm. Is that necessarily a bad thing, though? It is when they're asking the stupid questions that you know full well that they just want perfect world answers to. Wait a minute, what do you mean by that? In short, the whole job's gone Walmart. Are you serious? That's the best way to put it. The whole thing gone Walmart. What do you mean by that? Walmart was the one that came up with the stupid questioning system designed to literally purposely see if a person would be a perfect candidate to work at Walmart. So the result is, all you have to do if you really want to work for Walmart is just give them perfect world answers. That's it. That's all they're looking for, is perfect world answers. Pretty much that same little questionnaire that we dealt with.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? Now you're speaking my language.
Pretty much that questionnaire we dealt with back on Mars to get the job to be able to literally, well, you know, break into somebody's place, alter information, and then get the things done. Yeah. So yeah, there's a good chance that may change the next minute. But yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that when it comes to those psychological exams, they just want a perfect world answer. Like, one of them is the fact that they ask you the question of, oh, do you support, or is there ever a time where you thought a criminal should get away with their crime or actions? And of course, that's a no.
Hey, Wraith, I brought in another couple bounties. Oh, I hope you're keeping up.
So, yeah, it's gotten ridiculous. Because reality check,
You must
No
harden
human being
yourself
is going
against
to
doubt.
think the way
How
they
about
want them to
that?
think.
We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you.
Strictly business, mustache face.
If you've got Astras, I'm sure I can scrounge up something to give you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Why did we get Pain Blade?
Thanks. Enjoy your new equipment. Astras for me, equipment for you. Here you go. You got it.
Isn't he going to
I
give
got
us something
more
good?
where that came from. Coming right up.
And how many of them are we? How many?
Keep the Astras flowing and
How
I'll make
much
sure
do
you're
we have?
well equipped.
It was 64 when we started.
I won't ask where you got these, so long as you don't ask where I get my parts. Yep, there you go. Enjoy.
Payday?
Astras for gear. Good deal if I ever heard one. You got it. Keep the Astras flowing and I'll make sure you're well equipped. I got more where that came from. You got it.
Seriously?
Yep, there you go. Enjoy.
Smash and grab? What? That's going to be an interesting one to look at.
Coming right up.
Tight corners? Why would it say tight corners? I have no clue.
Hold on now. You don't... And I'd like to give you one, but... I'm working on getting some new stock, so...
Okay, so we got a lot of stuff out of them, just questioning. Junk. Junk. Maybe not junk. Definitely not junk given the fact that Mike... Payday. This is a payday gun. Kind of disappointing. Hey, it's a gun that's already advanced. How can you tell? Look at its damage rate and look at the semi-automatic. Ah. Okay. Skip shot shorty. Smash and grab. Oh, yes. 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 That means we're going to get paid a lot, aren't we? Yes, it does. Tight corners. This is the tight corner weapon. And we got one... Wait a minute, is that resource hauling? By 25%.
Later.
So we just got a gun that definitely is going to make sure we get paid. Yes. Why didn't the payday work like that? I don't know. I mean, it says payday. Why is it not... Where's the payday part of it? Don't know, don't care. And we forgot something. Yeah, I know, we forgot the mission. Let's see, who do we go after? Wow, this is the options we get to work with? Guess we're
Trackers,
starting with the Widow.
This is Lieutenant Owen Flores of Neon Security, officially putting out a bounty. We've had a series of deaths in Neon. This wouldn't be cause for your concern, but all these deaths have one connection. They were all employed by Ryujin Industries. When notified of our investigation, Ryujin urged us to proceed with
If you're looking for a sign,
extreme discretion. In other words, they want this handled quickly and quietly. That's where you come in. There was another death here. We have the scene sectioned off. Meet me there to begin your investigation.
Do we really have to help them? Probably not. And Mikey, since it's more of an assault weapon, it's more your ordeal. Like the smash and grab? Yep.
Okay, I'll agree with that.
However, I do ask that you at least try to keep it semi-automatic.
Yeah, I get it.
You want high power damage with a bit of somewhat discretion. Can it be done?
I'll work on it.
As I said, I'll work on it. Let's see, standard barrel to long barrel. Reflex to medium scope, iron sight, short scope. Tactical.
You son of a bitch, quit arguing with me.
Mike, it's arguing with me. I don't know what to tell you then.
I mean, this thing's got such potential. If I can work with it.
I would like to change the modifier, but doesn't look like it was going to let me. The bashing modifier, yeah. Oh wait, it will. Okay, it won't.
Why the hell won't it?
It's because you got the X stored in the damn thing.
What do you mean the X stored in the thing?
Oh, that problem. Yeah, wait. No, it's not stored. Okay. Stored right there.
Oh!
Yeah, I think we did good. We did really good there. Now we just need to find a way to stash it without any problems. And I'm guessing we ran into problems. Pretty much. Hang on. Before we even fly off, can we do one thing? Which is... Well, first of all, I kind of forgot what we need to get, so we're going to do this. Oh, you're going to mark it to be sure we get what we need? Yes. You're really going to give Mike the silencer for this weapon?
Yeah?
Why?
Maybe because, like, the first round we want to avoid half the problems?
Which reminds me.
Oh.
I take it we're going to go with this one. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. And we need the high-powered. Alright. So, got it all marked. Let's go find the stuff. The stuff.
So what makes that weapon so great?
The fact that we get cash. Okay, that's all it makes. That's what makes it so great, is the fact that we get cash. You know, money, something that we can walk away with, enjoy, use.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel 2. I'm not holding my breath.
Elios
I'll
Retreat.
say right. Take a look around. Take a gander.
Buying all of the adhesive. Going to need this stuff. Need that. Definitely need. Definitely need. Need tungsten. Need 0G.
You do realize you just weighed us down. Also, you forgot to sell stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah.
get all kinds of... well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Money.
Really, Mikey? He does have a fair point.
Holy crap, we really... How is it that this is a gold mine, but...
Don't ask, Mikey. Just don't. Just keep it quiet. Keep that gold mine to us.
How the... Do we want these? No. So, again, why not?
What do you mean, why not, Mikey?
I mean, you
Key
have
City, the trade authority
experience.
looks to partner with... I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Mikey, you have any idea how much of a pain in the butt it is to actually track down people?
No.
And thus, there is the problem, Mikey.
So, which are we going to? Neon or
New Atlantis.
Okay, good. Because I need all the parts or materials and I can't find them.
Actually, there is another place, but I don't... Right there.
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
Okay, that will do.
That bank robbery sounded intense.
The UC can't be that bad, can it? You're an independent hauler?
Hello,
Here's my current
beautiful.
inventory.
Mikey.
What? Okay, at this rate, I should be able to have all we need to modify the gun.
And we're pretty much overweight.
Yeah, Mike, you do need to kind of hit the gym. Hey!
Means the game-wise brilliance.
No, I mean, it's just the way that this damn burger is making you feel right now.
Yeah, I know.
Just keep your gun.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that was bad.
Is this the reason why you've been making rice bowls lately? Yeah, because it's about one of the few meals I can make without even questioning what's inside it.
That's sad when you gotta question a meal like that. I mean, I'm questioning what the heck is with the hamburger.
I told you they switched to somebody else and it's not doing well for them.
Oh, should we? Please, please, please.
Do it.
Thank you. We don't even have the X-Tex for it. Or for that, either. Okay, I know you want this to be at least modified.
Yeah, modify it. Really, Mikey?
He likes short barrels on his subs, okay?
Fine.
Holy crap, this gun is... What's its level?
I can guarantee you it's not as high as what you're thinking right now.
It's only an advance and superior. Oh, that is no fair. Payday. At least I can work with this. Let's see. Standard grip in stock. Already installed. Armor piercing round. That's already installed. High powered installed. Instigating. Skip shot. Man. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, that didn't feel good at all.
Again, I have to ask, why? Why what? Why did you thought it was a good idea to eat such garbage? It was a good idea at the time. Is it a good idea now? No.
Man, you are not getting any younger, so why did you... I mean, seriously.
Mikey, believe it or not, it doesn't matter if I'm getting younger or not.
It kind of does, because, I mean, you ate something that you really shouldn't have ate.
No, you don't understand. One of the people I talked to that basically works as a management for one of those shops, they told me that basically even their sons have been having problems eating the stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah.
And I guess they don't think that trying to keep their customer is important?
Beats me. If you notice, it's not as high as what you think.
What do you mean it's not as high as what I think? Oh, I see what you're talking about. It's one of the lower levels, isn't it?
There's a lot of stuff in here that we need to get rid of. So, how are we getting rid of half this stuff? Thankfully, there's shops over in Neon. I thought we were going to... Well, that was before you figured it out, but we'll go over to New Atlantis first. Which reminds me. Okay, that's set up. Oh yes, thank you very much. Micah, you do realize it's single shot at this rate. I don't care. Just want to make us money. Money, 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 money. Intermission break. Why do we have an intermission break? And try to make it to the point where every 30 minutes there's a break for a person to actually stop off at. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait, was that the idea you came up with? Yeah. Okay, that is a crafty idea. 30-minute points for people to figure out where we're at. Exactly. That and it makes it easier for me to work with editing. Okay. Oh, excuse me. How did you come up with the idea? I came up with the idea when I took explosives out. Even furthermore, I was thinking back when I was literally working security, how I would literally tell the person...
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Can we just shoot him?
Scan complete. You are clear to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Yeah, and I was thinking back when I was working security, whenever I had to literally report anything, that I would usually go by 5-minute intervals to be able to actually locate the video that would be associated to whatever I had to report. Oh. So we're doing it like every 5 minutes? No, every 30 minutes. As much as close to 30 minutes as possible. Okay.
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
Whoa! Now that is a pain in the ass. Really, Mikey? Tell me how much of a pain in the ass it is not to put up with them. You have a point. So, question again. What? About the bounty hunting thing? No. Why? Simply because.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Besides, Mikey, you hate working with rules.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Okay, good point. I didn't know it was so freaking rule-driven. Oh, believe me, it is. It is extremely rule-driven. What are you looking for? Structural material. Why is... Oh. You want to carry everything around? No. Also, we need aluminum.
Back to it, then.
You do realize those boxes are going to overflow faster than anything, right? It's only temporary, Mikey. When will we begin constructing our own new ship? What's wrong with the ship that we're flying around in? We always get weird looks and ask stupid questions and people freak out about it. You don't think people would have freaked out about the ships we had in the past? The ships we had in the past were at least somewhat complimentable. Okay. I don't know what he's talking about, but okay. Of course you wouldn't, Mikey. Yeah, at least I don't try to be a pompous jackass.
I'm sorry. Heat beaches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks.
Okay, so are they actually reading the debrief? That's what we're going to find out, Mikey. Assuming if we can actually get in position to see what they're reading. They're still reading Tales of Two City, Chapter 3.
Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right.
So they're just reading the same damn book. Everywhere. I guess that was the secret in every house that they were talking about. Oh, God. Couldn't they just, I don't know, actually write something on the slate? Mikey, it's a cheap trick that they use to make sure that they can cut corners. That's all it is. Are you serious? Yeah. It's one of the oldest practice in computer game development. Is that they'll turn around and cut corners by turning around and not, well, shall we say, fully submersively create the game, in a way. So, they just pretty much screwed the whole game over completely by doing that. In a way, yes. In a way, no. In many ways, probably. You mind stop speaking in riddles? We can't do it. Damn it. You were hoping to do it too. Be quiet, you, Mikey. Be quiet, me. I'll speak if I wish. I'll speak freely as I shall. I shall speak, nevertheless to speak the speaking language. Mikey? What? Are you trying to scare people? No. Why do you think I'm trying to scare people? Did you even bother to hear yourself for a moment? Yeah, for a brief moment, then I stopped listening to myself. Is that even possible? Actually, yes, it is. How? Don't ask me. Finally. Damn tungsten, why the hell won't tungsten just go in? Because tungsten is one of the most heaviest materials out there. It cannot be that freaking heavy. Oh, it's not? How heavy can it be? A bowling ball. What? A piece of tungsten metal in the shape of a 9-pound bowling ball is roughly about 290 pounds. Oh, who am I kidding? About practically 300 pounds. 300
100 pounds? Yeah. Why? Because of its extreme density? Extreme density, my ass. Well, that's exactly what it was, Mikey. Its extreme density is what made it so heavy. Seriously, do you have to be so damn meticulous? I believe we both know the answer to that. Yes, you have to be. I forgot about that. You have to be so damn meticulous. Damn. Why the hell? I don't know, Mikey. Oh, I mean, why the hell you gotta be this meticulous? A disorder, I guess? I mean, it is OCD. OCD cannot be this freaking meticulous. It is that meticulous, Mikey. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Lean into the meticulousness. Embrace the meticulousness. No! No! You got to, Mikey. No! I will never, ever, ever embrace in what you basically do. Never. If you don't, Mikey, I think he's going to torment us all. He can't possibly do this. Oh, I am doing it. No. And that sounded so wrong. Great. Mikey, you know, the more you complain about it, the worse it gets, right? I know, but still, I can't help but complain. Mike? Yeah, I know, the stupid burger isn't sitting well. Please tell me we're never going to eat something that grotesque again. I'll phrase it this way for you, Mike. Goal, so you understand it clearly. It's rice bowls for life at this rate. I would much appreciate that right now. Yeah, I'm going to have to second that thought. How could they do that to a person? I don't know what to tell you. Why are we doing it this way? Because at least it gets rid of half the stuff that we need to get rid of, and we can keep the other stuff. Fine. $209. Yeah, the other one. See? Now we can get rid of a lot of this stuff, except that one, because we're going to work on it. $259. Finally, we're lifting the weights off our shoulder. But did we? Yes, we did. Okay, we did. Alright, so that's done with. Seriously, Mikey, you're going to be okay with this weapon? Yes, I'm going to be okay with this weapon. Don't you think it looks a bit bruteful? Bruteful is good. I forgot who I was talking to. Yeah, you did. Okay, I'm good to go. So that's just it? We're just flying away? Yep, into the great beyond and unknown. so... Engines pulsating. Ready to engage.
Really, Mikey?
How else would you describe it?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Lady, scan all you want. We got nothing.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
How can we enjoy anything when it's practically, you know, like... I don't know.
Just a city on the water.
Exactly. Which reminds me, are we going to do any other games eventually down the line?
I guess I'm just using this game to break into the idea of streaming. Although, from what I understand, it was a piss-poor choice.
How so?
Just was.
Oh, finally.
What?
We can make other benches?
Why would you make other benches?
Because... Will we be able to use it, though?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. And
this one, we're also going to turn around and add another one.
so this is our little workshop area, I guess?
Yep.
And across?
Will be our little medical area. Really? You got a better place for a medical area?
No, he doesn't. He's just disappointed because he can't think of a better place.
That is not true.
We need copper and whatever the other thing is.
Really, Mikey? It's copper and beryllium.
Yeah, as I said, whatever the other thing is. Finally, we can make stuff again.
Any particular reason why we're putting a medical bay just below us?
I want to feel like I'm sleeping in closer to where I'm supposed to sleep, I guess.
Okay.
And we're coming up on it. What? Oh, intermission is about to happen.
In the next 30 seconds.
T-minus 30 seconds?
It's more like T-minus 20 seconds.
Now 15. Now 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Intermission. Yay!
But do we really need intermission?
Just to be nice.
Really? That's the reason why you're doing it?
Yep.
So, during intermission, that means we can go out for popcorn, get a drink, all that stuff.
This ain't a theater, Mikey.
I know, but it just would be nice.
Besides, I kind of grew out popcorn in a way.
How dare you say that, sir?
I said kind of. Meaning, usually I just go for popcorn that's already made and it's being sold in a bag.
Oh. Okay, that's fair enough.
Really? You go for popcorn sold in a bag?
And here he goes. What's wrong with popcorn being sold in a bag?
The scanners won't hurt you.
It's popcorn sold in a bag.
You do realize popcorn is sold in a bag. Nearly continuously.
I mean, yeah, in paper bags, but the one Mike is thinking is basically being sold in a little tinfoil bag.
And?
Need something? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving?
Gutting you.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be? Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Should we really be doing a business with this dude?
Mikey, the only reason why we're doing business with this dude is because at least he's got the credits we can literally just rip out of his hands.
Fair point.
And besides, the more we take the credits from him, the less likely he can operate.
Even better point.
You done here? Time to move on.
What can I get you? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Okay.
You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we're not trying to sell that.
No, we're not.
Are we trying to sell that? Nope. Wait a minute. What? Am I hearing Skyrim's music? Yeah. They cannot be that seriously cheap. Yeah, they are, Mikey. Oh my gosh!
Doors over that way.
So you're telling me they couldn't even... First of all, Spring to literally make the blasted data pads look like they're displaying technical details.
Well, she's moping around because she lost something important. Maybe if I move to the bowling.
Packaged food? Check. Euro lamps? Oh yeah. Those specs. Got those too.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries products. I'm stocked up on all of Ryujin's best neuroamps.
And evidently their best gear, which you're not buying. Why should I buy it? I mean, don't you think it would help? For what?
Take care.
Don't get any ideas about testing out my products here. If security doesn't stop you, I will. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Okay, good to meet you.
Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
Just looking around.
If I were you, I'd start with the Ryujin store. They have neuroamps on display there. They're pretty neat little machines if you like that kind of thing. I think you'll be impressed. We only carry the best at Arboron.
Okay, so why don't the disruptors get an upgrade? I don't know what to tell you, Mikey. Ah, explosive, you sea biscuit. Hey, don't call explosive a sea biscuit. Well, he seems to need to go out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go take care of him.
that food ain't doing good for you one bit. Okay. I take it his experience was... Let me put you this way, the food needs to be changed, period. That bad? That bad.
Stay safe out there.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Can you explain to me why? Why what, Michael? Why it even took him
No
that
ship's
long?
better in the settled systems. And the transfer is complete,
Why
Miss
it took him
Daisel.
that long?
Welcome to the Tayo family.
Yes, why did it take him that long? He's a dog. They like special spots before they crap, okay? That's just the way
Just
dogs
enjoy
are.
the moment. You've made the best decision of your life. It'll be at the spaceport before you get there, fully topped up with helium-3, so yay!
Oh, yay!
People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
Are we considering parts from this? No, I'm not.
I have a feeling you'll be back.
Why not? Michael, honestly think about it for a second. About the only parts we want from them are just the forward parts right there. Actually, that is a good point. That may be about the only parts we want from them.
People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
Yeah, whatever.
I know, right? Are you ready to make your dreams come true? Excellent. If you decide to buy, we'll have your new ship all polished up and waiting for you at the spaceport. Yay!
Yay!
We've got something for everyone.
Why does she look like a maniacal maniac when she says that?
I don't know, ask the people that literally made her to say it like that. Seriously, this is the best they could come up with? Now, that's a ship. Michael. What? Look at it closely.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Tayo is literally excellent. If you decide to buy, we'll have your new you won't
Oh, you're just... What the... Why does it cost so much? Tayo.
Yay! Ah, that's one for Michael right there.
Really? They call this the Dolphin? I am not flying in that. I would not be caught dead flying in that.
How are they getting away with calling it the Dolphin?
The Dolphin from an Elite Dangerous is a lot better.
You noticed something about their gun positioning?
Yeah, I am.
It's like they're copying! Pelican 2. Mako 2. Oh, 3. Oh, 3? Yeah. And then Narwhal. Now, that ship has class. It looks similar to what Mike built you. The only difference is, what Mike built you actually could go into combat. This just looks like that's just a pain in the butt.
You ready to change your... Satisfaction is guaranteed.
Can I ask something, Michael? Or Mike? What? Why is your chin itching like hell? It just is. That's all you're going to say is just is? Yeah. Aren't you going to go, like, see a dermatologist about it or something? You know, consider the possibility of, I don't know, taking care of it? Dude. What? It's not a big deal. Okay? It is a big deal. Defy how it's a big deal. It's a big deal because it's annoying.
That's your best answer to how it's a big deal? It's just because it's annoying?
Yes. Well, I'm sorry you feel like it's annoying, to be honest.
Ah, you just acted narcissistic a bit, Mike.
Yeah, I know.
Crafty.
Yeah, that way I can get it in and get it out.
Get it in, get it out. Get it in, get it out. Get it in, get it out. Get what in and out?
A burger.
No more burgers. Especially with the last one, no more burgers. Wait, why is it not letting it? I don't know. Okay, that was weird.
Telling me. Seriously, that's all we needed from them? Yeah.
What the hell?
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Oh, we're about to hit the next marker. This is the guy that runs it. Pretty much.
No stranger to terrormorph attacks, but how and why they occur is barely
Okay, intermission time, I guess.
Yeah.
But seriously, though.
Seriously, what?
What has your dog been eating? Because, I mean, he just let off a bomb here. I mean, whoa. Seriously, you're a good boy, but why? This is a small room. Why did you have to just fart? Yeah, we need to put him... We need to have him... Oh, man. We need to open the door here. Give us a moment. Yeah, you can go sit on the couch. I'm not going to stop you. Go ahead and go sit on the couch.
You let your dog sit on the couch. It's the only way to get him out of here. Without being mean to him.
Man, what is...
I'm changing that dog food for sure, okay?
Wow. Whew. Can we focus?
We will.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
Sorry, friend. We got an active crime scene here, so can't chat. Tracker, glad you're here. Lieutenant Owen Flores. I'm spearheading the investigation. Look, you read the bounty, so if you want to cut right to the chase, let's do it. But I can re-jog your memory if you need the lesson.
Okay.
I like the sound of that. Victim here is a Ryujin engineer, same as the others. Only difference here is that the killer was clumsy this time. And there's a witness. Investigate the crime scene. Search the body, talk to the witness, do whatever you gotta do to get a lead. Come back to me when you got one and we can get to the bottom of this.
I'm not in the mood.
The lieutenant said that you need to ask me some questions. I'll try my best. Well, my husband Albert and I were coming back from dinner on our way home when it happened. This person came out of nowhere and started yelling about a widow and a serpent or something, screaming at us like a madman. I tried to get Albert to walk faster, but the person started following us and pointing at Albert and screaming. And then he pointed, and there was this click. And Albert fell in my arms. He wasn't moving. I started screaming for help, and eventually security showed up. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He took Albert's laptop and did something with it. I'm not sure what. I don't know where he ran, or where he is now, or what he wanted with Albert. I'm sorry. This is all so sudden. I'm trying the best I can right now. His bosses were very serious about not letting him leave his laptop alone. Something about the project he was working on. They said it was just a precaution, but I heard people were fired for leaving them at home.
Okay.
I think so. I don't exactly remember if it was a click. It was electronic and came from the man's hand. I think I heard a powering up sound before the click, or maybe it was after. I'm sorry. The details are hard to remember right now. Not really. I know it had something to do with neuroamps, but they were really secretive about their work. I don't know if it was company policy or something. No. Never. He was a sweet man. I could never stay mad at him. He was always so gentle with everyone. I think he was honestly more in shape than I am. He would come home late, but he was just really invested in his job.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll be better in a second.
Can't we just let her go?
Technically no.
What do you mean, technically no?
Let's just say that we would have to still talk to her eventually.
The latest investigation hinged upon the deposition of 3 key eyewitnesses. But all 3 have recanted their testimony, leaving the investigation in shambles.
Wait a minute, this is additional information?
After all the old things that we work with, yes.
Did we have the information like this?
Nope, this gives us a better idea. Muscle is similar to how the body reacts with being shot with an EM weapon, but with no marking of being shot. The reaction was triggered internally.
Okay, that's weird.
The Syndicate's been pretty bold lately.
It'll work itself out. Take out options and stuff.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
Okay. I'm ready to keep going.
Oh.
Wait. One more thing. I saw he had on this weird mask. It was like the ones the fish workers use. I'm sorry. Please excuse me.
What are you looking at?
You!
Everything good?
Seriously?
Nothing to report?
What do you got for me?
Pretty slow day so far.
Bummer. Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just waiting around.
You and me both.
Nice work. Now we can follow them without raising suspicion. Whatever was on that laptop was important enough for them to kill for. What could have been on there? And with all the deaths being Ryujin employees, how do they come into play here? I don't like the smell of this tracker.
You can say that again.
You, got a point there. I can clean all this up while you track that data. Find the data, find the killer, find some answers. I'll do some digging of my own after cleanup. I got a hunch. Meet me at Off-World Eats when you got something.
Trouble looms on scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective. There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by an unknown group or gang whose motives are
Things
unclear.
have gotten pretty bad in
Although
Edside
we have
lately.
not been able to track down specific,
Move along.
it's clear that someone is preying on them.
Maybe we should set up
The
more
Freestar
posts in
Ranger
the area.
said, this matter is
Why
under
bother?
active investigation.
They want to tear
and any
themselves to
leads
shreds.
should be reported to them.
Graham. I'm on duty.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Enhanced training? Seriously, why would anybody enhance train somebody to serve coffee? Simply because they don't know how to serve coffee? That could be a possibility.
Just looking out for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Really?
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Unfortunately, we're here for the shit and misery, as you put it.
The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premiere.
That was a close one. How did we miss, or what? I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, yeah, they didn't fully close that area off. Oh, the ammunition here. Weapons, damn. Do you realize we just took from... Yeah, but you're talking about Colt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Mike on this one. Okay, so question. Do you think we could possibly get some ammo from this? Or credits by... Well, not by that means. Yeah, I know. Do you mind? Will you please select the one that's supposed to be the doppelganger or something? Parallel self is what it is. Get it right. Yeah. Why do you want to go that route anyways?
I can take it!
Because I think we want to see whether if we could actually get, like, you know, coins for it.
You'll regret
Oh, I like this gun. So let's see. Yep. Think we may be getting them. I like this gun so far.
Really, Mikey?
Hey, think about it. We've been needing we've been needing credits. And we've been needing a gun that can give us the credits.
Fine, maybe there's a point to having a gun that can give us credits. Although I don't see it.
Really, dude? How can you not see it?
This is Michael we're talking about.
Good point. So now that we basically got what we're supposed to get, got what we're supposed to come and get for, or whatever for, therefore have for, what for, was for, ever for, right for, left for, 7 for.
Will you two cut it out?
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
They laughed at the fact that his friend got painted up.
Mikey, is it really a friend?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Back in one piece. That's a good sign. Did you find the data? Zia Abbas. That lines up with what I got. After cleanup, I staked out the scene and apprehended a suspect wearing a mask similar to what Sydney described in her account. After some questioning about what they know about Ryujin and this widow, they gave me a name. Zia. I think this Zia Abbas is our widow. The words seem to have an effect on them. Hold on, Tracker. You could be whipping up a storm if you go in guns blazing. Here, I got these off the suspect. Might be helpful. The password will get you in, and the disguise should let you walk around freely. Before you go, I need to level with you. Something about this whole operation smells funny. Call it a hunch, but this is more than just targeted murders. This widow has some plan she's cooking, something big. I know your bounty's only for the widow, but I could use some help cracking this open and stopping her. I need you to go in quietly, get the data, get their plans, and come back here so we can set up an ambush and take her and her operation out. I can also make it worth your while, if doing a good deed isn't enough for you. Think about it.
All right. So, how are we going to go about this one?
Michael, you're going to need to switch to void form. Why do you have to ask me for my abilities?
So, you don't want to help us out? You don't want to be of help?
Rather
You don't
doing
want to
this
actually
than
do
mix up with the
something?
gangs.
Fine. Fine, I'll do something. Honestly, saying I am of no help. The likelihood.
Yeah.
Our minds are clouded by sorrow.
Did we?
I believe we screwed up. Couldn't we just take the alternative way? You want us to go and kill, destroy everything? No. Then what alternative way?
That ship is pretty cool looking. It's gotta be one of Mike's designs.
Why does it gotta be one of Mike's designs?
Because he's the only one that I know of that literally does try to do the black and orange for the ship.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora.
Got no complaints? Just not to me, John.
Our minds are clouded by sorrow. Welcome, friend.
Wow, they just let anybody in?
Pretty much.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for completing your mission. The data is vital to the Great Serpent's coming reckoning. You are concerned. Don't be. Your comrades fell in battle for a righteous cause. They would not want you to stop now. The Great Serpent has chosen you. I have chosen you and delivered you from death's grip. We must use this gift to prepare for the revenge so demanded by the Coiled One.
Okay.
Take the time you need to reflect today. I need you to be prepared for the coming hour. With the data you collected, we are finally able to strike at the heart of the enemy. It's all as the Great Serpent said to me. But before then, I must commune with the Serpent before we make preparations. Expect an announcement soon.
Somebody's loony.
The widow said I'm blessed.
Without the widow?
I won't fail her again.
They do realize they're just loony bins, right? I mean, total loony bins. Yeah, well, doesn't take much to create a cult.
Ryujin will suffer the Great Serpent.
So if one was to go about making a cult, how would they go about it? Target the weak and apathetic individuals that have no sense of meaning whatsoever? Tell them they're far more worth the idea of something else? Give them a hallucinogenic thought? The list goes on. Promise them fame, glory, all that stuff, and demonstrate that you can do so, and they'll eventually will turn into a cult member. Seriously? Yeah. Okay, better question. What? Why haven't you tried to make a cult if you're so sure about what you said? Why would I want to make a cult? Because maybe, just maybe, it would make life better? Mikey, no, it won't. Okay, how would it not? That's going to be the first question that's going to be asked now. Because a lot of times, most cults end up with the fact that they either literally do a crazy thing that literally gets everybody hurt, or worse. And in some cases, they end up being, well, targeted. Targeted by who? The government. Why would the government target a so-called cult? Just why exactly is the real question. The reason why is because of the fact that basically when it comes to such things, the government considers them to be more of a national threat than anything else. That's why. Are you serious? I wish I wasn't. So they would consider a group like that to be a serious national threat.
You'll be surprised what the government would consider a national threat regardless of how mundane it seems.
The glitch. The complication in the neuroamp that killed you, May. I found it. It's still there, waiting to be activated. And I've built something that activates it. With these overclockers and our new followers, we can finally have our revenge. These idiots, they've believed every lie I've told. Great Serpent, final revenge, it's absurd what I can tell them. I took their anger and gave it shape. And what's feeding a few lies to people if it means Ryujin dies? There is nothing I wouldn't do for you.
Really? She says there's nothing she wouldn't do for her, or whoever.
Yeah, well, if you confront her with the question, will she move on for her or live for her, the answer is going to be no.
Wow. That was profoundly deep.
Yeah, well, that's the reality about half the stuff that people don't think about.
Hey, my love. I miss you. I remember how things were before. I remember when we met, when we moved in together, how we had to get an extra room just for all our things. We were happy. Even when you were sick, we were happy. We tried to move on, pretend that it wasn't that serious. We thought the medicine was helping and that you were getting better. But then you started forgetting things, and dropping plates, and fatal neurological disorder started having more weight than it used to. And then came Ryujin. They were offering a miracle. Free of charge, I just had to sign. I was desperate. What else could I do? That morning before your surgery was the last time I saw you. A lawyer after spoke of things like complications and unexpected risks as he pushed credits into my hands. I didn't know what to do. I was stuck. I couldn't leave that chair. I was alone. And all I could do was look at those damn credits in my hand.
Okay.
After you died, I was stuck. Friends, family, job, I didn't care. I had died in that waiting room. One day I was moving your things when one of your books fell out onto the carpet. It was a collection of Varun writings. I started reading about the Great Serpent, and I saw what you were trying to tell me. These notes, the way it fell out, just in the place for me to see. It was a message from you, wasn't it?
Okay, she went Lulu. What the hell is all this?
Either Python or Java, take your choice.
So basically she's doing this because she thinks she's in love. That was a bit harsh how you said it.
Yeah, well, the reality is she's not willing to move on and actually live her life like what her so-called partner would have wanted her to do.
You really don't think so? Eh. If you were stuck in that situation, what would you do?
With something like that, that's not a case of me just going out and getting personal revenge. Meaning, I would be busy trying to expose these guys in reality, not sit there and be like, personal revenge, vendetta, wah 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 wah. So in short, you really don't think that she actually had any feelings? Oh no, she had feelings, whatever the feelings were. The problem is they're just misguiding her. That's what it boils down to.
So, we're not taking the guns with us?
I mean, shouldn't we? Without ammo, what is a gun? I don't know. An oversized paperweight.
That's not... How dare you say something like that?
Again, what is it without ammunition?
Well... Okay, maybe there is a point to the oversized paperweight.
So we basically stole all the ammunition just to say, yeah, that's just a paperweight. Pretty much.
Intermission time.
Past it.
But close enough. Man, that was the shortest intermission we ever did.
Actually, it's still not that long.
What the hell is that thing?
Do you really want to know?
No. But I miss Wilbur.
Did we even name that guinea pig or whatever it was?
I call it Wilbur either way.
I thought you named like something like Mr. Willibert.
No, just Wilbert will do.
Has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
How'd the infiltration go? What'd you find? Overclock. I've read that somewhere recently. Hold on. Overclock neuroamp. Here we go. It was mentioned in the contract for the experimental operation Zia's wife had done with Ryujin. It had to do with a potentially fatal glitch in the neuroamp. She must have found the glitch and built these things to capitalize on them, frying the brain of the wearer. How's the data she stole play into this? That'd cause a total company scandal. Ryujin's big, but I don't think they'd be able to survive a stunt like that. Not to mention how emboldened she'll feel after pulling it off. We have to stop her. We can use your information against her. If you go to the press event and disable these amplifiers, we can wait for her to come in and ambush her, saving the engineers and taking out the widow in one fell swoop. Good call. I'll get us and my team access to the event so we don't raise suspicion. They'll know what you're doing, so they shouldn't give you any trouble. Just so we're clear, I know your bounty's only for the widow, so I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to sidestep all this and go in loud to draw her in. But I'd appreciate if you helped us out and disabled these amplifiers. A lot of innocent people could get hurt here. I'll throw in some extra credits, too, if that's what you're needing. I'll be there when you're done so we can catch her red-handed. Good luck, Tracker.
Wow. Guy sounds like he's disappointed. Ryujin event. Ryujin event. The Ryujin event. Where in the museum you want to event? Mikey. I'm bored, okay? All this talk and nothing's boring. Mikey, I got one word for you that can help you. What? Butterfly. Where? Where's the butterfly? You said butterfly. Where is it? How does that help? You don't realize it? No, I don't. When he's done looking for the butterfly, we'll talk about it. Where's the butterfly? You said butterfly. Where is that damn thing?
Don't go causing trouble.
Okay, what gives?
It looks like he's done trying to find the butterfly. You mind explaining? It's basically a diversional, if not distractible, tactic that can be used. What? The idea that ADHD has a tendency to go after things that have a bit more, shall we say, an attraction. Butterflies are colorful, they flutter around, they leave something to be questioned about. Oh, damn. Did we just had a... I thought it was for free. Yeah, no. But yeah, you get the idea. In short, a butterfly draws the attention span long enough. You're kidding me, right?
I hope they don't poke me.
Excuse me, I need to follow up on a comment.
Ooh, ammo. Ammo. More ammo. Ammo. Mikey, calm down. You calm down. Ammunition. Seriously? Dude can't even leave drinks? Why is it acting so glitchy? Could be from the reload.
It's nice to feel appreciated.
My boss expects something major.
I can't believe our managers organized this.
Seriously.
Look at this place. They really know
Well, are we ready? Good work, Tracker. I'll signal to my men to get in position. I'll let the staff know to send out a fake emergency call, baiting Zia in. Ready? Here we go.
Everyone, get up now!
See how reunion!
Hold it! Zia, boss, you're under arrest on the charge of murder and attempted terrorist action. You're surrounded. You and your men give up, and we can make this easy on everyone.
I'd rather die than listen to a Ryujin lapdog. I've made my peace, Lieutenant. Have you made yours?
Negotiations were never really my strong suit. Tracker, you take point on this. I'll trust your move here.
Why would I listen to you? But they'll feel it. They have to.
No, they won't.
And it will lead... You really think I'm going to surrender? Just like that? See how the Coiled One has tested us? Don't be tempted. Get them!
Really? Can't we just use a gun that actually kills? Ammunition is the key here. Vodka. Just so we're clear, you pretty much botched that just to get some coins out of these guys, didn't you? Can you really blame me? Kind of, yes, no, maybe.
Do what you must, Tracker. I regret nothing. Doesn't matter. I'm not stupid. This would only end one way. I didn't plan for a miracle. I didn't want one. I wanted Ryujin dead. After that, I didn't care.
So... Not gonna murder her, just arrest her.
No! Kill me! Coward!
Well, sometimes you just can't talk them down, can you? I appreciate the attempt, though. Got farther than I would have. Good job, Tracker. Bounty completed. Don't worry about it too hard. Here, I've found these things in confiscations. They've been gathering dust for years. You'll, put them to better use. Also, a little more on the top, as promised. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing after this, but good luck.
Tacos and hot dogs. What? Tacos and hot dogs. Seriously, Mikey, why tacos and hot dogs? Because that's where I'm going and what I'm doing. Okay, Mikey. You can't tell me you wouldn't do tacos and hot dogs.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
I don't know why would you put tacos and hot dogs together? Taco dogs. Mikey, are you glitching today or something?
She's too good for Neon.
Possibly.
Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
So, you're possibly glitching right now, is what you're saying.
Watch out. The mega close enough to stand.
Yeah. Okay. Should we call for help, Mikey, in any sense whatsoever? I don't think you can help me. I think I'm beyond reproached on this one. Okay, something is definitely wrong with Mikey if he's using words like that. Yeah. I know. Syndicate Enforcer Blade. May hold on to that for later. No, I'm really surprised. What? That you don't think this suit is worth it. Do you see how much weight is involved in it? So, that's what's making it not worth it. He's got a point.
Oh, I think we're going to Aquila. Okay, what's Aquila? Yeah, Aquila. Aquila. Who takes dogs to yoga classes? Wait, what did I just... Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, they're trying to get us to go back and talk to everybody else. Pretty much. So what are we doing? Heading to Seoul for a second. Okay. Actually, for a second time. Yeah. Well, we're not just going to travel around in this ship. No.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And we're done. Enjoy New Homestead.
Enjoy New Homestead, he says. Enjoy New Homestead, he says. Can we enjoy New Homestead? No.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path.
Wait, did his armor change? Yes, it did.
Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
So, this ship of yours. Sure, have at it.
Sure, have at it. Wait a minute, are we making? Yes, we are. I was wondering when you were going to get around to it. Oh no, not... The Nova Guard 2, he's working on it. Why? Because it's a ship that worked. Plus, when it's fully decked out, we don't have to worry about whether if we can fight anything or not. Like you tend to worry about. I do not tend to worry about things like that. You sure as hell do. Really? Yes, I'm going to call you out. You sure as hell do worry about things like that. Doesn't look like he's completing it. Yet. What is that dog doing? Maybe he's tearing up the couch. If he's tearing up the couch, he's in trouble then. Well, no, you don't. Don't you dare look at me like that. You know you. You don't go into the treat box without me going there. You don't. What do you do? Get into the treat box. But then again, Dummy made Dead leave it in a position where he could reach it, so... He's going to have to learn not to do that whatsoever. Yeah, I know. How many treats do you eat? Way too many of them. It's time for intermission. And we're going to give it a few seconds here. And start.
So what? So he got into the treat box. What's his punishment exactly? He's just going to sit in the corner for it, that's all.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides
you
itself
even
on being
convince a dog
UC's
just to
first
sit
and
in a
last
corner?
line of defense in space.
Oh, yeah.
But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
One worthy of us.
Excellent.
How come we don't go for this one? No need to.
Right away.
Right away, he says, as he barks out the order. Really, Mikey? Can't help it, I get bored at times, okay? Ah! Try breathing. I am! I mean, seriously, damn it, why do we have to breathe? Mainly because it's a requirement to live? It's a dumbest requirement to live, if anything. I mean, seriously. Why? Just why? Can't we just simply, you know, exist without the need to breathe? Don't know what to tell you. I guess we're doing like a prefabricated right now, then expand, pretty much. Man, that felt wrong. What did you expect it to feel like? Something that did not feel that damn wrong? I mean, seriously, it felt wrong. I thought we were going to have our own separate quarters. We will. It's just getting this thing mapped out that I'm doing right now. Man, Mike, you can be a bit touchy, you know that? Oh, I have reasons to be a bit touchy. No, you don't. And how would you know? Because we share the same living space? I mean, your reason for being touchy is kinda, well, shall we say redundant? Stupid? El stupido? Really, Mikey? Yes, I'm going to say it. It's lacking any reference, intelligent-wise. maybe you just don't simply understand.
Oh, I understand. I understand quite well. A lot better than you think. So, how are we going about this?
Same way as we always gone about it.
Okay. That tells a lot. You mind elaborating?
We're making the blasted basement right now, Mikey.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
What the hell is the basement anyways?
Basement is pretty much where all things involving infirmary and science all goes.
Including all-in-ones.
Right.
You mind explaining why we added another living quarters to the ship?
If you must have me explain it, I will.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Man, he didn't have to say much to confirm that with you, did he?
I was just merely curious, okay?
But dang. Boy building a beast. The beast is about ready. Except...
Yeah, except for the fact that it's gotta have a different drive. Can't we spring for... Yeah, I know you want me to spring for the C reactor, but...
Can we? Shit, we can.
So we sprang for it.
Although jump range is like limited now.
Not too worried about that. Really, we're putting the eyes down. Yeah. Can I ask why? So we can see out behind us? Oh, excuse me.
Wow, that stuff is not sitting good right now.
Don't remind me right now. Is it going to get to the point where we need to haul you to a doctor? I'm still debating it right now.
Yeah, that's not a good sign if you're debating whether if we need to haul you to the doctor.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, right. What did they stick in the burgers? Don't me like that. I mean, seriously. What is it? Minimum fuel count.
Really? They're going to get us with a fuel count right now? Well, do you want to fly without fuel? No. Because we can always try. I said no. Get us some damn fuel. Fine. Some damn fuel, as you say.
I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it doesn't seem like they're going to try to take... Yeah, I know.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I thought we were serious about the spacecraft.
This is the heart of the UC.
This is the fart of the UC.
Mikey.
What? I gotta poke fun at it every now and then. And we're heading to New Atlantis?
Yep.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
We're flying a goldfish.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Seriously, Mikey, what was that?
Just stretching.
Yeah, no. That's not stretching.
Maybe to you.
Need some work done? We'll do... Okay, no problem.
Need some work done? Of course we need work done. We always need work done, don't we?
For ship parts and all that stuff, yeah.
How come we don't use the other parts?
What for?
I don't know. Just to make it look spiffy? What did you do that for?
Just to make it look spiffy.
Right. I think you did that just to annoy me.
Now, Mikey, why would I annoy somebody at all? Just so you can? I was about to say, please tell me you weren't going to waste your time trying to make a placeholder when you could have done that. Yeah.
Now it just leaves the question what you're going to do here. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, I know. Guess I can do this with this area.
Do you even want to do it with that area, or what?
Kind of no, kind of yes. You do realize where that's going to leave your ship at. Yeah, I know.
The woes and pains of building a ship. I mean, seriously.
Sure, have at it.
Are we seriously doing... Oh, crap. Yeah, we're seriously doing it that way.
I mean, seriously, though. Can we stop saying seriously so much? Seriously? Seriously?
Seriously!
And it almost feels good to be back at home.
This wasn't home, Mikey.
I said almost.
Seriously, this is like a huge mistake. Can we stop saying that word so much, please?
big we can't even see the rear of it.
Why are we coming to Equin's Star Yard? Simply because there's parts we can actually use.
They tour the ship. Wow, I like this almost. Almost.
This could definitely be the kitchen area, definitely.
Right? Living quarter area. Basically where the crew comes around to chat, not giving a damn about things.
Almost.
Okay, I thought...
Yeah, I know what you thought, and I know what I thought.
But apparently it doesn't make a damn bit of a difference.
Nope, it doesn't.
What the... Why? Just... Why?
Because it's how stupid the game can be.
Which apparently can be really stupid.
Yep.
This is how the mess hall is set up? Seriously?
Yeah, well. Nobody said it was brilliant.
Yet. So we toured the ship. Any thoughts?
It's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm Walter Stroud.
I'm proud to be part of this.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for? Let me show you our stock.
Yeah.
I thought they had... So did I.
Ah, bless you, man.
Any harder, you would have... Yeah, I know.
Can we ask why you don't get that nose checked out of yours?
Because it's a nose.
That's not a good excuse. I mean, any harder. Just any harder. I swore your nose would have flew off. just swear it would fly. Be like, I'm free as the birds can be, flying. Well, Mikey, you're technically right. It would be like that. I'm beginning to think you may need to see a doc for your nose. Oh, yeah, a real doctor. Oh, what are you doing now? Doesn't look like I'm doing. And they kind of screwed up my shift design. So he's just screwing it over pretty much. Giving it the royal shiv it deserves. Oh yeah, shiv it, baby. I don't know why, but it actually looks like it could just work. Let me guess, we're going to try to paint it. Yeah, before it becomes too much of a problem to paint it. Oh. Yeah, you definitely need to get something done about your nose, man. I'm fine, Mikey. Like hell you're fine. I swear your nose flew 1,000 miles in one direction. And it sat there and said, we're not coming back. For anything. I didn't know you can speak nose. As hard as you sneeze, one has to learn to speak nose. To know what the nose is saying. Captain San, we need more grav jump. Yeah, I get it. Oh, never mind. What do you mean, never mind? You don't see it? Oh, I see it now. That grunt of displeasure I hear. Yeah. It really can get annoying. So as everything else can get annoying. That's for sure. Oh, we forgot. Intermission. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now introducing the new mode, of literally, for you to literally skip through half the stuff that we literally do say, or even may mundanely research or whatever, or even explore. We are now introducing intermissional points, which you can use to access any point of the video for per 30 minutes. Thank you, and appreciate the intermission. Really, Mikey? Hey, we gotta say something. Oh, that's not an actual phone number. It looked like it, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay, do you mind explaining to me about this whole setup? The whole setup is being done in a sense where a person can actually access the ship like an actual ship, like the command center and all that stuff. Plus, going directly across, we come across the living quarters where all the crew members would be stationed at. Okay. And then, of course, we go downstairs to what is referred to. What's referred to as basically the basement area. We may have to move that, yeah, I know. But if we move it, yeah, I know. What the hell? Seriously, they did it like this? Don't look at me. I'm just the nutcase trying to figure out how to actually make it all work like it should be working. I think their algorithm jacked up. It did. So in short, the basement's completely jacked up because of them. Got it. I'm guessing this is the cargo bay area. You guessed right. And up here we have another living quarter area, but this time with a bit more options. Seriously. And don't look at me. They jacked up the underside completely. Take it we're going to all the places where we know we can find... Yeah, Staryard. Yep.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
You don't want us to hold and do that.
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Man, this is kind of jacked up looking. Yeah, I know. looked a bit oversized while landing.
Right. Here's an idea. Why don't we use a front entry or something?
I've thought about it, but the problem is...
Yes, the problem is what? You have any idea how much of a pain in the butt it's going to be to try to set it up? Let alone the side entry area.
Actually, we could set up a side entry area, couldn't we?
Yeah, and then we would have to rip that out.
Uh-oh.
You just had to set him off with that idea, didn't you?
We're asking. Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
That's what I was looking for.
Ah, so that way it doesn't just be a useless spot.
Exactly.
Clever.
What? You just had to say something that just set me off now. I didn't say it, Mikey said it. Right. Look what you did, Mikey.
Me?
Okay, what are you thinking, Mike? Just be clear with us, be straight with us about this.
Okay, so what I am thinking... is that you guys just pointed out that, yeah, that any one of these places could have been set up with a side rig entry, but the problem is...
Problem would be what? Damn. Okay, damn would be a problem. How and why?
It's my scalp.
Okay. Do you know what he's talking about?
No, I don't.
Do we want to know what he's talking about?
No, we don't.
I'm surprised about how they literally just rip off a game music from, you know, from other games, but
don't use the music for anything else?
Yeah.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade with the... Sure, have at it.
Seriously, why? Ow. That changes it completely at that rate.
But the real question is, does he really want to keep it that way? Not really, but we'll try it.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
You do realize we do not have enough credits. I'm just looking at something.
Such as?
Ship's cost is under the amount. Mind explaining what you're trying to check on here?
Excessive engine power. What? Ah. Are they serious about that?
Apparently so. Mikey, are you trying to sound like a nerf?
What do you mean, am I trying to sound like a nerf?
You know, like, basically one of those blasted... What was it? The villagers are from Minecraft. Seriously, Mikey, are you trying to sound like that?
No. I'm not.
For the love of God, Mikey, please tell me you're not trying to sound like that.
Heck no. Why would I sound like those guys? Those guys are real jerks.
Mikey?
I'm joking.
Are you sure you're joking? Because it's really difficult to tell with you at times.
I'm joking. Why do they say excessive weapon power? For the ones in red, I have no clue.
Which makes no sense given the fact that
we're using a very low-level weapon, evidently.
Exactly.
Holy shit, how much does it cost?
More than what we currently have.
Minimum landing gears.
Kind of figured that was going to happen.
And you didn't bother to say a word about it. Why again? Mobility 80. Holy crap.
I bet you it's going to say something stupid like we can't do it. And we can try, and if it does say something that's stupid, I'm going to be ticked.
If it says what, something so stupid?
Oh, it didn't.
9 crew member. 9.
Yeah, with a 70 to a 30 speed.
$76. Mobility. With a total of 9 crew member for this ship.
Mikey, did you bother to look at... Oh, forgot something.
What did you forget? Shields. Of course you would forget the shields. How much power did we just... Oh, damn. 52?
Looks like grav drive won't be in use for quite some time.
You think? $52.
We didn't even bother to put in the equipment here.
You see how much it's going to cost us to make it? Oh, damn. That really improved it. Invalid docking module.
It's only invalid because of the fact that we have to literally put it somewhere else. Or... Nope. Nope.
There. Not invalid.
Yeah.
seriously. How much is that? 563,000 is how much it's going to cost to get to there. That's not even including the weapons we really want. The fact that we can even move that fast on a dime. You think that's even safe for the personnels? No. Let me guess, you removed the engine out of the concern and safety of the crew, didn't you? You tell me. Yes, you did. Holy shit, even with... That is like the most decent. I mean, with the build that we're going, it's like the most decent setup for it. This ship's going to war, ain't it? Pretty much. Oh, before I leave. Oh, great, what?
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Oh, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem. No problem at all. No problem at all. No problem at all. Just that you're a madman. Mikey. What? It's kind of growing and noticeable that you're kind of going crazy here.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Route Inn will take care of you.
What if we're not looking to stay? Then we don't go to Stone Room 9, now do we? No need to be so hostile about it. No, I'm just annoyed because how they literally pull this stunt. Oh, about your ship? Yeah.
see why you set it up the way you set it up now. I see, say he's a blind man. Okay. Gotta go check what he's doing. Wow, it's that late? Yeah, it's been that late. This is the captain of the USS Carterprise. Carterprise? And we had to come up with something, didn't we? I'm not gonna lie, this gets annoying real fast. Now you know why I generally stick to
Anything I can help you with?
Small ships.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, that I'll agree with. Okay, so what are you doing now? Ah. Turning some of it empty? Yeah. Just why exactly? So we can work on it? Other than that, kind of leaving these unempty. Unless we turn this one empty and turn the other one. The other one to an actual living quarters? Yeah. Why exactly? Because technically it's where all the visitors are supposed to go straight to. Front part of the ship is operations part. The back part is where all visitors and guests and crew are, well, guest is supposed to go. Oh, okay. And that's why originally the docking bay was back there. So this does look nice. Very nice.
Although it almost looks like we gotta flip it out. Almost. Wow, this is like the one room which could literally... I know, could literally just be straight out empty and be useful. Exactly. Okay, question. What? Why aren't we just turning around making the other room the same ways? You mean the basement area? Yeah. If we tried that, we would run into a slight problem. Wow, this is big space. No wonder you want the guests to go back here. I mean, seriously. I can imagine sticking rows of seed, anything that could possibly be useful. Crates. Yeah, crates. No! You just had to say that, didn't you? What the hell? What the hell are we looking at here? Are we seeing some sort of tripwire? More like a glitch wire. Yeah, it's a glitch wire. But no! I can just see it now. And I don't want to see it. Why? Why? Mike, why? Just why? I mean, it's... Why? Can you think of a better way to store objects without going overboard or something else? Why though? Mikey, quit your crying. I can't help it. These are not happy tears. These are disappointment tears. These are tears that are literally saying, oh God, why? Because I'm doing a bit of research here, that's why. Why still? Why? Odds are I literally overextended it or overneed it. What do you mean overneed it? This is supposed to be based on whether if I need about nearly... I want to say about 200 crates. But I think I may be literally overdoing it, because if we're stacking it up about 3, which is likely what you'll do, then that means basically the crates are going to be one big row here. One big giant row. Oh, great. Why? Mikey, calm down. I may have found the solution here. Okay, so this is basically like 3 crates. Why? Do you mind, Mikey? So that means we got 18 crates, likely, in the center. If we literally use these outlines here, about 18 crates. That means 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 18 times 8. That is going to be a lot of freaking crates. Do you mind? I'm trying to do the math for it. That's just too many crates. 8 times 8.
correctly. That's like 60 something. $64. Really? 64 crates? You think you need 64 crates? Will you hush up? Why do you need 64 crates? Because it's not a total of 64 in total. It's a total of 144 crates. Why do you need that many crates? Seriously, why that many crates? Why? That's... What are you doing putting each part or each ore in its exact own crates? Is that what you're planning? Yes. Why? Mikey, this is Michael. Mikey, this is Mike we're talking about. Why do you think? 'Cause he wants to torment me. Mikey, it has nothing to do with tormenting you. Yes, it does. Heck, I didn't even factor in the other stuff that we can stick in here. What do you mean, the other stuff? Oh, let's see. Oh my god, no. Is he seriously thinking what I think he's thinking? Probably, Mikey. No, no, no. Okay, so about one there. No. 2, 3, 4. So possibly 4 from one side to the next. That means probably 12 each. No. You cannot be this meticulously insane. What do you think happens in OCD's minds? Not this. Not this. Mikey, you might as well get used to it. Yes, this. Yes, this. Cannot. I mean, who maniacally twisted him like this as a child? A child would not be this insane. I think he was insane like this as a child. Whoever did this to you, Michael? Mikey? Mike? What is... We're glitching out here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. That's what your OCD just did to us, man. Your OCD, Mike, just did this to us. Calm down.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
What are you thinking now? Oh, please tell me you're not thinking of ways to torment and... Please tell me you're not thinking of ways to torment us here. Please, 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 please. Mikey, the only one that's being tormented is you. And despite how hilarious it's been... Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of agree with Mikey. You kind of need to stop, Mike. Tormenting anybody. My poor little mind says otherwise. Lightweight. Yeah. Would you like me to literally, I don't know, say, disrupt everything you organized on your ship? You wouldn't dare. Yes, I would. I would dare in a heartbeat. I would dare so much in a heartbeat to disorganize your entire ship. Fine, Mikey. We'll be dusting off soon. Thank you. Why are we not dusting off? Mike! Calm down. I can't remain calm because your mind is still clicking. Do you have any idea what your mind sounds like right now? It's like click, 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 as you're thinking. It needs to stop. Really. It will stop when I say it will stop, Mikey. We can't leave, can we? Nope. Damn it. And we're gonna go over to New Atlantis for a few more parts. Oh my gosh, no. Mikey, calm down. Can't. It's terrifying how you're working right now. Well, be glad I'm not telling you what I'm thinking right now. I don't want to know what you're thinking right now because odds are it's going to be the worst thing possible right now. Excuse me? I mean, for all I know, what you could be thinking right now is by jumping to some other system and literally replacing the capsule. Oh no, you are thinking that, aren't you? Please don't. I mean, we don't need to do that. The habs we have are good. I mean, this ship is literally built. Mine just doesn't stop, does it? I wish it would stop. Why are we even building this ship anyways? If I must explain it, please do so. This Nova Guard ship is supposed to be designed with the intention of being an exploration traveling vehicle. In short, a mobile base.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Well, that's a given. But why do we need one?
You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Here's a better question. Why don't we need one, period? Really, that's your counterman of argument? Yes. Well, Michael, why don't we need one? We have the other Nova Guard. Yeah, which is getting cramped, by the way. Well, it wouldn't be so cramped if he just doesn't simply... What? Do what? I mean, really. Wow. They have not made a spaceport big enough here.
What can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Oh, great. Now what? Getting the correct docker installed. Okay, that makes at least a bit of sense.
Really? Did you really need to add that, Mike? I mean, seriously, did you need to add that? Yes, no, maybe, possibly. Oh, if that's the case, why didn't you bother to add this instead? You know, this one part instead? I mean, really? If we're going to literally be this technical, why not this part? Why not turn around and paint this part? I mean, seriously, why not this part instead? You know? I mean, just make it magically match together. Mike, what did you do? Mikey, what did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? All I did was made a suggestion. Ah, crap. Now I see what we did. Okay, I'm gonna remove this piece. I'm placing this piece back. Are we good, Mike? Mike? Don't ever do that again. Ever. Okay. Got it. Did you not realize what you did when you did that? I forgot. Okay, I forgot. Really? You forgot? Really? You forgot? Yes, I forgot. And for those of you that don't know what I'm referring to, pardon me, Mike. You just had to do it again. I gotta explain it to the rest. Most OCD individuals cannot stand this when it comes to the idea of distinguishing which is the front and which is the back. To give you a clear idea of what I mean, right here is basically similar to the back part, which, in all honesty, would be fine by me. But for most OCD individuals, this tends to annoy them. Especially with the other side being uneven. To prove this, we're going to actually ask AI what they think about this subject here. Why would OCD individuals be annoyed by how the front and rear looks similar or the same? For inverse and aft matching, systematically the front and rear hull section mirror each other in silhouette but aren't ideally identical. Different thruster clusters, different panel layouts, that almost the same but not quite reads as more jarring than either full symmetry or full difference. The brain accepts one or the other and gets neither. Divisible to error. No, skip that. Uneven color patterns. disturbing the yellow and orange accent panels clustering more heavily on one end and the greebled front left section than the other, so the ship doesn't balance visually left to right, even though a hull shape roughly does. The engine section, blah, blah, blah. Basically, it's a case of near symmetry rather than true symmetry and true contrast. Neither symmetry is often the most irritating pattern for a detail-oriented eye because it invites comparison, then fails it. Okay. So it's either the symmetry has to be different. Front and back-wise. Right, the fix is commit to one or the other, not split the difference. Make the fore and aft genuinely mirror each other. Same thruster, counter, whatever. Make them clearly distinct, differentiating on purpose, different shapes, different color, different weighting, a visual cue and all that stuff. Really? This is the problem he has with building his ship? Yep. No wonder we can't get a ship built. In short, that's why it's throwing him off, is because it's literally being misleading to him. Meaning, we have to put this back, and put this back, and now... What did I say? Yeah, I know, but we were explaining why that was a bad idea, okay? By the way, it says you're also supposed to literally have a problem with the color differential. The color isn't the problem. Okay. Okay. Don't ever do that again. Okay. So it's good? It's good. Okay, cool. Now let's get rolling. Oh, don't tell me, Mike. It's good, we're going. Before you do something that's going to piss me off. Okay. You thought that was a good idea. How again? I was unaware of it. I did not know OCD individuals could be that touchy about placement of parts. Or it's the differentiation between the fore and front, okay? Okay. Anyways, it's time to go to bed. Just when we were having fun. Mikey. What? You're lucky to be alive. Wait a minute, I got a curious question to ask the AI now.
What is it, Mikey?
Is this kind of the same reason why most OCDs have issues with trans people? With people. Though different from shape and pattern, it seems a bit same. It seems to be a bit same reason. Then the ship's design is fairly narrow visual cognitive patterns, nearly symmetrical, creating a waiting to resolve itch for someone whose brain flags mismatch. That's a real well-documented feature of OCD, particularly just right or symmetry-related subtypes. Discomfort with trans people isn't the same kind of thing, and I wouldn't attribute it to OCD as a general view reason. Most people with OCD don't have any issues with trans people. Right. OCD people extremely heterogeneous contamination fear, checking intrusive thoughts, symmetry, and so on are all different subtypes, and none of them inherently involves gender categorization. There is specific recognized OCD presentation, sometimes called trans OCD or gender-related OCD, but that's about a person obsessively doubting their own gender identity, causing them to significantly distress. It's not about discomfort with other people being trans, and it's not annoyance at a mismatch. Discomfort or hostility towards trans people is generally rooted in social attribute bullshit, not a cognitive perceptual quirk. Framing. Something's off about that answer. Something's off about that answer, mainly because a person's perception does in fact cause how they react to the world. You're right, that perception shape reaction in general, that's a fair point, and I don't want to wave it away, where I still push back on the specification mechanics. It's true that how someone's brains process categorize ambiguity or does this fit the expected pattern can influence emotional reaction broadly. That's real cognitive science, but there is a difference between general tendency human react to category ambiguity true of nearly everyone, not just people with OCD. As a specific claim, OCD symmetry and checking mechanism is what drives discomfort with trans people. This is part that doesn't have evidence behind it. Yet.
The gap is OCD symmetry compulsions are about a person's own needs for their own action environmental to feel complete or just right. It's self-referential and tied to anxiety relief through ritual. Okay, you say through ritual. You say through ritual. Wouldn't that mean that they prefer... Wouldn't that mean hanging with other individuals that are biologically male and female would set their would secure or make their perception complete or safe. Action performed on their own environment, body, or behavior to relieve their own anxiety, checking their own stove, washing their own hands, arranging their own objects until it feels right to them. The compulsion target something within the person's control, and relief comes from the act itself, not the changing another person. Right. Wanting to categorize or correct someone else, blah blah blah. It's not a person's own blah blah blah. Nothing to OCD clinically literature treats controlling other blah blah blah. If resolving perceives blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. They're missing a lot in that subject. Claude, you failed us.
You really think that's the case with Mike?
Think about it. I mean, his little thing about it is the fact that he grew up, literally trained to recognize patterns and behaviors. That's just it, isn't it?
What?
That's why they're setting Mike off. What? He's recognizing a pattern.
What?
There's a pattern he's recognizing. Something wrong with the whole thing. Where did Mike go anyways? Hello, Mike? Woohoo! You awake?
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Mike, you awake? Hello? Where'd he go?
Great, Mikey, you just made him run out.
No, I didn't.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Wait a minute, if that's the case, why isn't he freaking out about this ship?
Because the ship has its own set of rules.
No, it doesn't. Nobody can even answer how the damn thing's made. Or even how it actually flies.
Nice stuff living here.
Okay, Mike. You there? Hello? What pattern are you recognizing? That's the issue.
of fact, that is a good question. Maybe that's what Claude missed. What about, patterns? Can it set off an OCD that isn't comfortable? Or OCD? Behavioral patterns can absolutely trigger OCD symptoms, and generally, that part is real. Things like unpredictability, inconsistency, or rule breaking in someone's environment can spike anxiety for the person prone to checking symmetry or just right compulsions. That's well established. However, but growing up, learning existing patterns, that are now being broken.
What are you trying to get at, Mikey?
Mike was taught that male is male, female is female. Think about that. If OCD is triggered by patternal behavior being broken, yeah, AI is just trying to sugarcoat it. It is that problem with them.
So you mean to tell me that
Mike's literally pissed because it's breaking patterns? In other words, a person's patternal behavior changing from the rule set is what literally throws them off.
Hey, Wraith. I brought in another couple bounties. Oh, I hope you're keeping up.
This is Detective Shane Whalen with New Atlantis Security. I'm putting a bounty out for the Sioka Syndicate Lieutenant Riku Okada.
So, this generally means...
This elusive pain in my arse has apparently decided to expand the Aurora market to my city. I don't appreciate it.
Never seen
If you're
armor
interested,
like
meet me at the UC security office in New Atlantis.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after night.
So basically what it is that despite...
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
It's not so much as the fact that Mike is literally pissed at the person himself. He's just pissed at the pattern that's being broken.
So in other words, if I'm reading this correctly,
it means that the reason why Mike doesn't really care to hang with them is because of the fact that they're breaking a pattern. It's not so much as homophobe or transphobe is what they would like to call it. It's simply the idea that he's literally recognized a pattern being messed up for no reason. And of course, the AI wants to sugarcoat it, saying, "Oh, well, we just can't say that offhand unless we have medical backing. Medical backing our ass." So in other words, no matter how much medical work they get done, he can't accept them as just saying, "Oh, they're this." He'll look at them and be like, "Yeah, no, you're not."
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
But where'd he go anyways?
Scan complete. You are...
I think he just went silent.
Yep. I think I know where he went.
What?
The lab light is on.
He's back in the lab again.
Yeah. But anyways, we need to call it a day and go to sleep, apparently. Forgot. So that's why Mike's having an issue trying to build his damn ships.
Then why didn't he have a problem with building my ship?
Your ship was easy. Even my ship was easy. His, for that one project, the Novagard 2 isn't. Anyways, time to hit the hay.